through the dust on a cracked old road. Hat tilted forward.
Sheesh. Sorry, something started playing. Doing wonderful. You know he did. What is it? What happened? What happened? Who? What the shit? Um, don't they make. You know what? Never mind. I don't want to partake in this conversation any longer. Oh, I hope not. Oh no. That checks out. How would it get in there? That's probably a wise choice. Oh my gosh. Not good. Holy shit. Uh, Carlos, I think you're pissing everyone off, buddy. Where could you possibly have lost your shaft? Well, when did you take it off? Carlos. Dear God. Carlos. Mm. Oh shit. Sorry, EOD, I was gone at the beginning. I mean, I've been here for this part, but did you get it? Did you get what I sent? Just checking. Okay. Okay. No, no, no. Should should have been cash out. But awesome. You lose. Man. Oh my gosh. What indeed? Where were we gonna go today, gentlemen? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I dare say sooner or later we're gonna have to deal with that dragon because I don't know that any of these towns or encampments can survive him, and it seems like he's building while you barely use it. Yes, you do. In fact, Oh, you are correct. You are correct. Well, I think that settles it for me. What do you think, Magnus? Ooh, well, indeed. See, that sounds similar to what we heard before. Oh my gosh. Look, as much as I'm worried about Carlos's wiener going missing, maybe he should be a little bit more responsible with his dick. Like, as a for instance, Carlos, we've only been in this inn. If you had it when we came in, when did you take it off? We didn't leave the building. You know what? Does somebody have a spell for finding things? You, Carlos, are you even sure it's missing? Did you look in the bowl? Lightning. That's a good point, actually. If you just use it, it'll show where itself is. I mean, if we're quick, we can stop it. Well, Toblin, would you rather have a random weenie that shoots lightning hidden somewhere that could go off at any given time, or would you rather it go off now and we know and we can recover it and stop whatever, befalls the inn from the damage? Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. That's exactly what I was thinking, Toblin. That's exactly what I was thinking. So I would say all the guests should hunker down, get behind things. What if? Well, why are they keeping it inside themselves? That's their own fault then. Oh, it would. And it might be instant bacon. What? It's not going to be the butt bacon. It'll just die from the butt. Anyway, Carlos, you should. Well, it's got to be around here. Unless you have some kind of magic that sends it out. That's a good idea, too. You probably will want to use Detect Magic when he uses his spell because wherever it is, it will emanate magic energy, I'm sure. Because it doesn't just come from it by itself, it comes from you to it and out. That's how. It's not like you just touch it and it does it, right? So do I. So do I. Last time it was stuck. Remember? It was stuck to your ass. This time, it may have just slipped its way right in while you were sleeping. I don't know if I agree. That's true. When's the last time you had it? You used it since then? Okay. I don't remember the last time that happened, but okay. Well, frick. Well, then find it, Carlos. Let's go. We need your dick lightning. Well, that's. She's kind of shit out of luck, considering. Parsons. Indeed. Indeed. What? It was in the exchange? Did you sell it while drunk without realizing it? Well, get it. Well, go find a restroom. I know there's one back in here. That's the one. we intend to. How did you come by this item? What? And you paid her? Oh my gosh. Carlos, well, I guess you should have kept a hold of it. Why were you consorting with her in the first place? That's a lot. You just haggled a lot of money to get your own dick back. This sounds like a divorce hearing to me. You know, I don't think he did know. Um, you had a similar problem, actually. Yeah, she has running water for sure. Uh, I don't think he bathes either, so that doesn't help. I hope you touch that with your bare hands, Lenine. Oh my. You let your little assistant girl hold the penis of a dragonborn? Okay. You almost gave me a heart attack, Lenine. I suppose. Lenine, have you gotten any new merchandise in that we might be interested in before we try to go save our possibly half giant friend? We do. I'm gonna look at something real quick in my inventory, actually. Is crazy? Probably. Better to have it and not need it than to not have it and need it. All right. Okay. That's amazing. What's the potion name? Well, thank you, Lenine, for all that you've done and helping us out. Mm, well, so Lenine, we're going to head there. If you don't see or hear from us in a few days, I would imagine, you might want to tell someone, maybe some of the knights or whoever, that we went that way and have not. It's definitely a blessing. Lenine, I want you to have this. I'm going to hand her a handful of coins, some gold, and let her know that we really appreciate all the help that she's given us. And yeah, all right. We do. We absolutely do, Carlos. Oh my. She didn't mean to, Carlos. She didn't mean to put that one in her, okay? Does it have a button? What is happening right now? Oh, Carlos. What? Carlos, this is called negligent discharge. I mean, if it was intended to be done, but it was in the wrong place, that's negligence, Carlos. Well, I definitely didn't accuse you of that, although I'm starting to wonder, okay? as you head this way, Magnus, I'm gonna hit you off right here, and I'm gonna say, Magnus, the pig ate a lot of that man's food in his garden. His main complaint was that the children of the village wouldn't have the food that was needed because of the pig. We might, on our way back, want to help Toblin out a little. I agree. All right, off we go. Yeah, I am. I suppose I can do that. What's that here? Oh, okay. Well, I would like to look at the board. What directives do we have? Cry havoc and let loose the dogs of war. Hmm.
we're still coming up into food, and we've had a situation where the innkeeper has lost his life because a wild boar. It is so when did my fellow dwarves come back running?
Okay.
I would suggest checking with Wester, the town leader. They may have better because we need to get them.
Ohio gozaimashita. So, kind of feel like Axholm is a must at this point. If our ally has been taken, the longer we wait to go and retrieve him, the more chance of something horrific happening to him, if it hasn't already happened. Hmm.
And
Great. Great. I guess that sounds like it's right up our alley these days, doesn't it? Undead, ghosts, dragons. Why not a banshee? Why not? Well, Axholm then, Magnus. I don't know. Oh man. Uh, oh my gosh. I knew it was coming. Once a month, a certain something happens. It's like, you know, she's saying she'll visit her friend for a free snack later. Fuck. Nope. Nope. Um, okay. All right. What's the prerequisites? What do we need to do before we go to Axholm? Is there anything we need to gather or conduct here before we head there? Well, I agree. Let's go get our horses. Get on the road. It's an easy jaunt. Well, I would expect that they have excavations all along the range, considering. Perfect. Let's rock and roll. Lock and load, rock and roll. Well then. Isn't it? Well, I'm gonna have fun. I don't know about you. Wait, you know how to have fun? What is this fun you speak of? Killing orcs and yeah, and being super straight. He can't jump higher than me, okay? He cannot jump higher than me. In fact, now that you've said that, I would like a jumping competition with you, Sir Lizard. Is it struggling to load? Okay. I think you should turn on my goggles. You have, indeed. It must happen. It must happen. Listen, the rules are you can't use any magic. This is just by your own physical might, okay? That's right. That's right. Why is that happening? I can't see anything, by the way, EOD. Nope. Everything's just blackness to me. I live in the darkness. What did you even roll? Athletics? Okay. All right. All right. All right. Yes. Yes, you can see now. Thank you. I believe you are correct. As soon as my interface stops freaking out, I will do my acrobatics. Athletics. Okay. Oh. How did you roll a 27 on strength? What the shit? I'm surprised you picked athletics instead of aerobics, because, like, acrobatics. Oh, I see how we're doing this. Yeah, it's true. You're a pretty hoppity little lizard, aren't you? After jumping not at all the first time, I only jumped a little bit. Well, not everybody is cold-blooded, so, no. All the no. In fact, if I see that thing again, I'm liable to like destroy it. So, you know. Yes, yes, we should. Let's do this. I know, that's what I was just gonna say too. Yank it. Whoa now. Yes. Where's our entry point? Oh, up here. Okay. Let's rock and roll, gentlemen. That's right. Yes. Yes. We are at the gates. Okay. Mm, yeah. Um, well, my my stance is we got to get in this place. So, if there's any side avenues we need to look into, we need to clear those first. We need to get through this portcullis. Do we have anything we can prop this portcullis up with if we can manage to lift it? Like, a rod that stays in place, for instance, once it's extended. Oh, great. So he takes that epic piece and leaves with it. Well, all right. Let's look in these murder holes. You ready? That's a good idea, actually, Magnus. If we don't have anything else, we should get something to prop this up with. EOD, can we gather some logs for bracing the portcullis? Just a wedge of some, yeah, something. Yep, awesome. What? Let's just see if we can even move the damn thing first. All right. That's a good idea. Yeah, take. He's. It's a good idea. I don't see what the two have to do with each other, but yes, you are correct. I just want something to hold the gate open once we push it up, if we can push it up. Just something to prop underneath. Okay. Oh, okay. There. I rolled 16. It didn't show it? Okay. All right. Now, do we need to roll anything to check these murder holes and make sure we don't get sniped from the side? Okay. Sheesh. Ballistas, yeah. Wait. Into the unlock? That would be helpful. Especially if this is locked. Should I try and lift it first? I mean, we should look for traps. We should look for switches. We should look for... Magnus, I do think that that's a good idea. I think slipping in there and seeing if there's some kind of switch or internal mechanism would be helpful to us. That's a ways up. All right. Can I try to lift this portcullis before he... Well, I don't want to trigger anything either. Can I inspect for traps? Okay. See, just do... Which one would you like me to do? They're the same. Okay. All right. Well, then I would like to attempt to lift the gate. Yeah. Damn. Oh. Well, we can try, and then Mag and then Magnus, you can go in one of those murder holes and see if you can find a switch. All right. Athletics, I assume. A bonus. Yep. There's no way. Holy shit. Oh, shit. All right. Magnus, you're going to have to squeeze in there. I I don't doubt it. Which side seems more likely? I'd go with this one here. To our... This one, yeah. I just think that that's the best option. Currently, anyway.
So I know where the walk is. Get y'all this stuff
Yeah,
know where exactly where I
sure, sure. Come help me, Carlos. All right. Okay. Can you squeeze in and get to it? That's the question. Okay.
feel the change.
Magnus, I have oil, lantern oil, I can give you. That might allow the chains to slip a bit and move more easily. All right. There you go. Gotta reduce my inventory by one. Leverage.
Yeah, no, he did.
Awesome. You ready, Remy? And can you get back out of that hole?
Even the hammer runs the wood instead of just trying to turn it by hand and put my whole body into it. Put the hammer on my shoulder. But
He said it is high enough for us to get through, right? Yeah.
with the hammer.
Oh, nice. Good work, Magnus. You got her opened. We can enter now.
So
Stop it. Stop it.
so I'm not sure what this is. I'm going to go back to join the
I think that's best. Yes, exactly. You know, you might need a good masseuse at some point, Magnus. That's a lot of weight in that armor you got. Well, I did notice you sleep in it all the time, too. That's not very helpful either. I mean, although with a drow hunting you, it makes sense. Yep. Ooh, damn. This place is kind of fortified. I mean, no people manning the fortifications, but there's a lot of fortification. Sweet! Pig, 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 pig. Oh, that's interesting. You just left him? Uh, might have been. Might have been. We have a door here. I'm gonna. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Mhm. Mhm. Interesting. All right. Well.
stands back and open the fuck up.
Mm. Is this the part where I look at Magnus and I say, is this the part where I say friend and enter? Hmm. All right. Here we go, boys. Where's our other boys? Oh, they're flanking us and okay, perfect. Okay, here we go. It's locked. Uh, can I? Magnus, I think you're gonna have to slip back through another murder hole and see if there's a way to open this one too. It's your MacGyver day. Oh, well, I th I think you should blast it open with that detachable oddity that you have, maybe. Well, here's looking at you, kid.
You might want to get back there, Jake. I'm gonna freaking hit this door with my lightning deck. Assuming you actually get out of the way, because I'm gonna like just do the cone to hit the whole door. Get out the way. The whole thing is. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to do the deck save.
Let's go. Let's go.
Lightning bolts strike all over.
Hmm. Maybe we should try a Warhammer. 40K. I mean, yeah, Monk kicked that shit. Monkey King kick.
Fourteen. 14 Liu Kang motherfucking damage. Yep, so, you fucking Liu Kang. The door sort of moves in just a little bit, and then a bunch of dust falls off. The door has hit points.
Fight it. I mean, yeah. What do we got? I'm about to just kick it with all my might, or I'm gonna take a sword to it. I'm out the way. Freaking Remy over here. Remy's like, move. That's true. It's fair.
14 damage with the door hinges. Alright, well, one of the hinges, which hinge the game? The lower one. Okay. They have 6 hinges on both doors. The lowest one, those ones on the left. So you shoot. Yeah. And the hinge basically free. That door doesn't open. Keep at it. Debris goes scattering across the whole freaking hallway, just bouncing around all over the place. King Gabriel catches the face full of slash, so
What
it doesn't hurt.
we
Just dust and rust.
Remy? There's got to be a faster way to deal with this.
I mean, I got more than one bullet.
Well,
I got quite a few bullets.
well then get to it. What the hell? Blast them hinges. Blast all of them.
You just gonna start fucking shooting all the door hinges off?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
I mean, unless we have something else that's more effective.
I mean, yeah, we just spend a couple of ammo and it's gonna have to be more than 10 damage.
Oh man.
Okay.
So I guess roll it up.
That doesn't count as a crit. Understand. To the next one up. Which goes off. The bullet goes. Okay, so there's fucking with 6 on each side. Is that correct? So now we're at 10 of them.
Okay.
I mean, should I just mark down fucking 20 ammo?
Well, you just need to do it to one door, right? Because if it's a huge double door, we just need to get one to fall. So you only need 6.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
That's what, 5? 9 on the hallway. Now the door slings and it leans, and there's an opening.
Perfect. Well done, sir. Well done. Glad it didn't. Yeah. Yep.
Very fucking loud.
Yeah.
Sure.
Everybody knows we're here now. Like everybody knows we're here now. Oh my gosh. Tinnitus.
Damn it! Why didn't somebody cast blindness deafness on all of us?
A great enemy appears.
Get that all noises. Stir anything up.
You hear what sounds like ghouls.
Oh, great. Great. Hold up. Wait a minute.
We seems that we got a lot of movement outside that door.
Great. My favorite.
What if we booby trap the door and try and get
Wouldn't mind doing a fatal funnel, but we're gonna have to put a shoulder to that door. Walls, so they'll come out.
True. Well, I'm gonna ram it then.
Hold on, time out. But beside us, we got these other holes here, okay? Why don't we take advantage of them?
Well, the only one that can fit through there is Magnus.
Okay, yeah. You hop in and do fucking arrow shooting things.
Yeah, I don't have arrows, so and I'm not crawling through a hole with a possible army of something on the other side. You can do it. We still got a hole. We'll leave you up to shut the door.
To be clear, the opening is big enough for anybody's path.
Can we?
The door is about 25 feet tall, and so as it lists on one at about 45 degrees, there's plenty of room for any.
No, we're talking about the burr holes.
Okay.
They're saying if a horde comes out at us, we should have somebody in there to launch these ballistas. The problem is, even if you launch a arrow from a ballista, you're going to hit a few of them, maybe, possibly one. And if there's tons of them, each ballista is only going to have one arrow, and we're going to have to keep moving down this hallway backwards and let him run from one to the next, shooting them off. And he's still only going to get one at most per shot.
Damn, what's the fucking battle ladder? Pay the bum off. Let's knock that door on off its hinge so if anything comes out, we can leave Gadden open to the back of us, and we can murder whatever in front of us.
We can do that, and Remy gets behind the door over here.
I got an idea.
Well, the other option would be
What if I stand over here, right? And then I just cast a 30-foot lightning bolt out of my dick, and then I run like hell, and then whatever comes through the door, then we just fuck it up.
we also do have the option of what you just said, Carlos. And if there's enough enemies coming out of this door, all of us hauling ass back through the portcullis and then drop it. So they're trapped in this little hole here, and we can pick them off with arrows from the other side.
I know you said you didn't want crawling in holes, but you're gonna have to crawl back in that other hole and drop the gate when I tell you to.
If there's a way.
Well, if there's a way to get it up, there's got to be a way to get it back down.
But if the portcullis stays up for more than 4 hours, call your local healer.
You guys have thought of something I did not think.
Magnus,
We're just gonna turn it into a goddamn shooting gallery.
Right. Okay.
Are you trying to get back to the murder?
yeah, I guess. I prepared, wait for them to give me a signal when to drop it.
Y'all need to make a big noise to fuck back in.
Well, I have to open this or get their attention. Unless that's Carlos. Okay, Carlos. All right.
50,000 volts straight from the dick is gonna do something.
All right. We're back behind the portcullis then.
All right. I'm gonna shoot a line of lightning out of my dick, and now I'm gonna fucking run like hell.
No, don't move. Don't move. Go back to where you were.
Okay,
Which direction did you shoot the line?
straight through the door.
Straight through the door. So straight down.
Yeah.
Straight down.
Mm-hmm.
Remy whispers to Magus through the murder hole. Hey, lock him in there.
Okay, so as you do that, you hear nothing, and you can see through the opening in the doorway that there are ghouls, but they're a little bit further away than your lightning bolt. So, at this point right now, I'm gonna ask everybody to roll for initiative.
Beauty.
Okay.
I gotta change my
Not.
I don't have that one. I don't have drive that way, race car. Damn it. That's a good one. Alright, let's see.
Dude, it's funny and all, but you know, if he dies because I do that, you're not gonna make it home either.
And inside, you can see that there is something like fucking 15 or 20 of these motherfuckers hobbling around in there going. Both come through. They immediately look up and start headed your way. This bar.
Damn. That is a lot.
That does suck, considering you're the one in there.
I know.
I'm gonna hold action. I'm waiting for anybody to give me an intro.
Shoot at. Oops, that guy. $25. 8 damage. Gonna duck it. Yep, that guy.
I guess I'm firing an arrow. I'll go for this one here. And where are you, longbow? Where are you? I'm gonna do this one here. You're good. If I could find my longbow, that'd be helpful, though. There we go. Oh, fumble.
Boop, 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 boop.
Hey, give your balls a tug, you tit fucker.
This
What?
right there,
The fuck?
I'll say it does one thing. It ricochets and does sticking out of these.
Okay. And that'll be it for my turn.
So,
Right?
My dick lightning in the cone. I should be able to hit all four of these, at least all four of these fuckers. They all have to roll a deck saving throw 10 or better. You fucker. Wow. Getting the fuck back here, because that's 30. So now we're all on the other side of the fucking gate. The gate.
If I hold I will hit the wheel. But I'll turn the wheel so it starts coming down.
Or whatever. Come down 5 feet.
And I will. That it brings it all the way down, right?
Still about 5 feet of sand. It's also your turn. So you tell that.
Yeah.
Closes all of it. Land. Turn around.
I guess I'll use my movement, my bonus action to come out. Now my little hole.
Fucking shooting gallery through the gate.
And I'll
Guy right there. We're gonna take a shot at him. Seven damage. Turn.
Let's see. Where? The portcullis is now closed, yeah? And these guys are just here, so I'm gonna just start taking pop shots. It's gonna be.
Obviously, this is what this thing.
I'll shoot the one in the very front here. Him. And I
You understood the assignment.
rolled for 24. 6. And then I'm gonna. Okay, I'm gonna use the fighter skill that allows me to do a second attack in the same turn, and I will do it again. Let's make a pile of bodies, boys. Good. All right, and that will end my turn. I'm going to turn to Magnus as well while this is happening, and I'm going to say, Magnus, you can fit through the holes. Just don't get caught by them if you are going to fight on the other side of the portcullis.
I wasn't worried at all about that. I mean, I am a priest.
Fair.
My bread and butter.
Fair.
If I can get this far, and he's gonna reach and try to claw at disadvantage through the portcullis to hit them.
Fun.
Uh, 11. Twenty-two.
Hit me? No.
No?
Nope. My armor class is 23. What's funny is if you rolled that earlier, you would have hit Carlos, though. Ugh.
The apocalypse. What did my guy have? He had a fucking 4.
Beauty.
He's still there. Okay, I'm done. Alright, so go ahead. Nope, we are just did the do, so now it's throw.
Uh-huh.
Pool is closed.
Oh, you're all about to die. So he's going to take crit damage of 9. And then for my bonus action, I'm going to be using my Hail of Thorns. So,
You hit the one on the left and right.
no, I hit the one in the middle.
Oh,
The Hail of Thorns, now all 3 of them have to roll a dex save of 12. They all take 2 damage. Oh, that sucks.
Magnus.
D4. Yeah.
Magnus taps Carlos on the shoulder and goes, "Hey, you know, you might want to let the guy in armor without rings, up front."
That'll be my turn.
Magnus steps up. No use wasting powerful spell. He casts Word of Radiance. 15 comp.
Not happy.
That'll end my turn.
Remy is going to stow his pistol and just reach through the okay.
Trying to decide what's best here. How big is the gap between this portcullis bars? Okay, I'm just gonna do another shot at this guy here with the longbow. This one here. What am I gonna do here? Yeah, I'm just gonna take a second shot. I was gonna do something spectacular, but there's nothing spectacular to do, so sometimes you just gotta go with simple. Oh, nice. Good. Sweet. Okay, and that'll end my turn. Buckroll. Yes. They're magic ghouls. Pee pee. He might be peeing a lot. Yeah. Your bat is right. God. There is no portcullis. There is only the spoon. I know, mass damages. Some kind of AoE. I mean, at this point of the campaign, I'm kind of like kicking myself for not picking Paladin. Just saying. I do too. It is not pronounced Paladin. Although there was a guy that I knew in the Marine Corps that always called Paladins Paladin, and I don't know why he did it. He did it because he read like the book with Rasslin and them, and he read it before he ever knew anything about D&D or Forgotten Realms or anything. And so he didn't even know what that meant. He just thought it was a name. This guy named Paladin. I'm like, I think you got that mixed up. Yep, exactly. How'd you know? I know. I know. It's it's a brain melt right there. All right, I'm gonna. The ones in front of us all died then, right? So just the one further out here now. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna start bow flinging again. 15 hit. Okay. 9 damage. Okay, let's see. I'm good, he should be. Because he's about to get an extra blast in the face. I am going to do the same thing again. There's nothing. This portcullis keeps me from doing anything cool. It does. It keeps them from getting to us, but okay. And that'll end my turn. I'm glad I picked Weapons Master though, because otherwise I wouldn't have the second attack. I know, I just wish I could hit more than one at a time. But I'm gonna stay there. Good. Nope. Nope. Good try, Ghoulie.
I'm gonna try to make the same distance and claw at Rumble. Fucking struck the portcullis instead of Magnus. Did that. Dead.
Oh, you just played right in my head.
They're fucking mindless zombies.
I know.
They have
I
no
know.
idea what's going on. They just want to eat your brain.
That's fine.
In fact, as you look at them, they appear to be mostly dwarves that are zombified. So that's important.
Midget. They're midget zombies.
They're midget zombies.
Oh man, the urge to want to throw them is so strong.
All right. Take 2 seconds. I really gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. You can go ahead and do your turn if you want, and then I'll come back.
Well, I'm going for the middle guy.
While you do that, I'm gonna go for 2.
Okay. Pretty sure it's 15. Okay. Okay, so I went for the guy like dead center.
15
in the middle. Yeah. For 12 damage, and then my bonus action I'm gonna use the bones again.
You're shooting with a bow. You're shooting with a bow.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Okay. Sure. Hit him square in the forehead.
And now literally every single roll a dex saving throw of 12.
Oh, right, because of the swarm.
Yeah.
My people.
Everybody's within range of yeah. 5 feet of the first target.
What the wuck, dude?
Fuck you, roll 20.
I tell you, I'll give you one mulligan a second.
Oh man. Beauty.
Yeah, I wanted my bonus. And yeah, I fucked everybody up. Like, center dude is really close to being dead. If he isn't already.
Oh, what, huh? That's the fucking nice.
I wanted to like this do a massive get fucked to everybody.
So, can I ask a question?
Yes.
Are are they gonna break through this portcullis, or are we just gonna figure like taking one attack at first and come up to the thing and kill them?
Wait, I found some explosive ammo, you guys.
I mean, essentially, that's what it is.
Your anus?
You know, it's funny. We were just sitting there saying like, it'd be great if we had like a wizard with like an area of effect.
Yeah, or like a druid or fucking.
If you know the fucking ranger.
Be a shame if somebody could cast fucking spirit guardians.
Yeah, why waste a major spell?
No, I agree with you. Especially when we're sitting here kind of fucking.
This isn't really what you think.
Right, we still have bigger fish.
Like, fumbled in this fight.
I mean, you can slip through and go around.
But what I'm gonna do is
But that's what I'm saying. If we're just gonna sit here behind a wall and pick them off one at a time, we just expedite it.
I mean, y'all wanted it done. It was done. Okay. Now I'm going to ready the word of radiance, and that way the next ghoul that comes up to fill in the space and attack. That's what I'm getting ready for. Roger that.
Dude in the middle. Wow, that was max damage. Damn.
Yeah, so you hit him right in the forehead, and his head just
All that just for 2 hit points.
just all over, all over.
Damn, son. I'm trying to decide what's best. I might just swing my sword right through and hit this one next, right in front of me. Okay, let's see.
Kind of hoping that, like, as they're like trying to reach their hands in, and like one of you other guys that are like up there against the gate would like be like, fuck you, I'm taking my sword out and cut your hand off.
Oh, but you have to roll a disadvantage
Oh,
because of the port.
okay, hold on. Do I need to roll a second time? Okay. Hold on. Whoa, thing. It's like over scrolling and then under scrolling. Stop it. Stop it. Okay.
D6 plus 5, so 1d6 plus 5.
It would have been 7, so it's pretty close. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna just swing a second time instead, because that's what I can do. Oh, do I have to roll twice again? I mean,
All those fucking rolls are ridiculous. It's like roll 20's like these people get good rolls and those people get bad.
it's true. 10 damage.
Hail it, lift it, ground a little bit.
Awesome. And I'll end my turn there.
I get affirmative action rolls.
Oh my gosh. And what he means is affirm active action.
Oh, I mean, fuck the whites. And by whites, I mean.
I think they're gray.
spelling of white. There's a fucking monster in the monster manual called a white. God damn it.
WIGH.
Yes, thank you. I couldn't remember how to spell it.
I thought you said WHYP. Like that's the same thing.
Magnus unleashes his order rating. There you go.
Yeah. I always forget about that. So that's
15.
what do we have to do? Con save?
Con save 15.
Five. That doesn't fit. There we go.
No, just the front roach.
Just the front.
Yeah,
Is it
front
5?
roach.
Yep. From you.
Roger.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So the one that's right in front of you is going to try to take a swipe at you. So Dink and you guys are armory. 9 doesn't hit. Yeah, because that is a disadvantage. That's swinging through the foot. This one to the right of you, Magnus, is 21. No. Doesn't matter because the portcullis gives you disadvantage, so it's actually a 14. Fuck me. Okay. Fine. Alright, so Carlos, what do you know?
I'm gonna shoot the guy in the middle guy in the back row. Him with an arrow. $19 to hit. Gonna do 13 damage.
Yep, you drop him immediately. Spikes right
And
through
then
the head and falls in.
And then the rest of them can do a dex saving throw. The explodey part.
Dex save of 12. That doesn't work.
Yeah. It says dex 12 is what's supposed to we have to beat, I guess. So then that'd be 5 damage then.
No. The way I've been running it, that would not be good. It should be better than that. Okay. Then the 3 in the front all die. Immediately.
And then the other 2 will still take 9. helping speed up the process that IPA wants to expedite. Yes.
The magnitude.
Um,
has an initiative of 5.
Yeah, so that's haunted him a little bit about it.
They're like Toll the Dead or some shit.
Yeah, what the hell? I was gonna let him get. Alright, yeah.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father.
Alright, so I guess I'll do Toll the Dead. That is a what's the saving throw? 15 or greater.
In your general direction.
Burn them up with some of that awesome.
Oh, it was just that one. We still got the one on the other crap. That's a single part.
Okay, fine. Here, old nails. I'm just trying to make you. Y'all just trying to be lazy.
I'm totally not having fun with my dog.
You shot me, you a-hole.
Agnes proceeds to go jump in the cubby hole again.
Let's just say, get it, and hunker down on it. You look this way.
Say, we've exercised it a few times now. It should be able to push that.
We lubed it up real nice.
Dive back through the cubby hole.
Sorry. Why is this? It's jacked up looking. What is happening right now? My sound stuff is all jacked up. It's acting really goofy. Okay.
As you enter this room, it's enormous. It's a huge gathering hall. The ceiling is 40 feet off of the ground. Above you, over on the balcony. You can also see here a phone, an effigy of a woman. Appears to be elvish, but
Oh my. Interesting. Is she hot?
Magnus turns towards her and asks, "That next of yours?"
Oh my gosh. Definitely. Oh. Yes, of course. Everybody wants to, right? Well, live you shall, sir. Live you shall.
Down the door, it attracted all.
Interesting. Okay. What do we do now, gentlemen?
Same thing we do every night.
Try to take over the world.
Take over the
Okay, I'm sorry. I got this wrong. On the second floor, but you can see through the salt.
Okay, great. This is gonna be fantastic.
Statue
And this is
and he's gonna ask, "Are you a mimic?"
what I live for. Yes.
Welcome to Destination Fuck. So, who wants to go eeny, meeny, miny, mo for this one?
Which door are we gonna go in? Yeah,
go. Mo.
we're gonna go in this door first.
That's Amy. Are you sure?
No, I really am not sure about it, but
Destination fucked. I guess we're
you know what?
Leroy Jenkins.
I'm gonna change my mind and go for the center door then.
That'd be Amy.
You should. You should come.
Oh wait, as I walk past this statue here, I will ask the question.
Ask it. Oh, sad.
Nothing is even true.
Oh my gosh.
Don't you fucking lie to me!
Magnus looks around.
I asked. That's entrapment.
Magnus,
Looks around the room to see if there's been anything that might give us a hint of which way to go or something.
yeah.
And yeah, it appears that there's just raccoons and shit scattered about the edges. Probably
Nothing important.
nothing.
Okay.
Other than the fucking ghost on the second floor.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Gentlemen, I think this is the door I'm going to pick. I rolled perception to see if there's any traps or if this door is even safe.
Don't forget, Magnus. Open it.
This place is hewn from stone.
Okay.
Try to figure out what's on the door. That is a possibility.
It's too late. I just opened it. I just said, screw it all. I'm going in.
Didn't ask how big the room was.
This is a very similar hallway to the one. Over here, on the side, you can hear a ghoul stumbling along.
I see him through.
Didn't-
I see him through the slit. Okay. Thou shalt not suffer a ghoul to live. Yeah. There's a I see a ghoul over there. Just so we're aware. There's a ghoul over there.
Okay.
I mean, if you can fit a ballista through it, I think you could fire an arrow.
I can.
Ballista won't fit through the slit. Can shoot.
I-
I'll give you a shot at disadvantage.
Okay.
Nope. You know
I
what?
mean, is there a
What?
So if you want to take a shot, it would just be normal because first of all, you have advantage because technically it is under your right. And then the second thing is you would have disadvantage because of the slit and the ballista being.
Okay.
So I'll say that even.
Okay. Well.
Does not hit.
Okay.
So you let loose an arrow and it hinks off of the fucking broken bench right next to him. Immediately turns around and scares you right now.
Great. I'll take a second shot.
Oh, the second shot, 15. Let's go to
Okay.
15.
Now you done it.
yay? An initiative number that's not a single digit.
Yay!
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 Wow.
Spaghetti.
You rolled a 5. Alright. So, Carlos, what do you, well, not. Remy, what do you do?
But does Remy even know what's going on? Go back into the room. Okay. Just gonna keep wandering up into the room. Yeah, that's his turn.
Alright, cool, man, please.
Step over to the front porch. I can barely see the edges. So let's see.
For magic, I'll say yes.
I guess I'll cast Sacred Flame. Oh, I'm sorry, not Sacred Flame. Full of Dead.
Okay. The wizard saving. Regular, not a
I think it was 12, or it's 15 on.
I'm gonna just shoot him again. Because, that's how I roll.
Shoot her!
I'm just a fumbling machine today. Okay, second shot. Oof. No. Okay. Sweet. Okay.
Maybe I should.
I mean,
Is this Doraemon?
Yes.
Okay.
Gentlemen, you ready to go in? Or are we gonna... Do you want to stone cunning this? Or...
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I want these stone cunning.
Great. So, in the presence of two people who seem to be polite with one another, having a conversation, not entirely sure.
Muffled, huh?
Like a man.
Hmm.
By the voice,
Couldn't...
by the voice, you can tell.
Oh, great. Can we tell who the...
Am I hearing it from a particular direction?
It sounds like it's on the inside.
I grab Pete by the shoulder and I pull him away from the door and tell him I'm hearing a couple voices, one male, one female.
Just a male.
And,
Does the male sound like anyone we've encountered? Or...
the female,
Okay. You mean... Who?
you really want to know that answer?
I mean, it could be pertinent if it's an ally or an enemy.
Possibly drow.
Okay, cool. A female drow? Okay.
It sounds like somebody is not expecting the Spanish Inquisition.
Are you guys ready for this? Because I'm gonna bust this door down and we're gonna wreck that woman.
She's gonna get all the dick lightning.
She has a price on her head at this point. Are we all good with me kicking this door open?
Make a
Sure.
take tie before we engage in a massive fight.
That's a good idea.
That's not bad.
Like a pee break, get a drink break, dance a jig break.
Jig break.
Yeah. All right.
Well,
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, it's good Jake. It's much quieter than the sound of an actual 18-wheeler going through your house.
That's true. It's a fair point.
Yes, I'm good. I'll go with that some cake.
Good call.
I will never get another fucking 16-gallon keg again because I feel obligated to drink it.
As well as you should.
Position is to be a nun. So why is that wrong?
Dusty reached that same conclusion, and
Yep.
I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah.
If you believe that God exists and He made us, then you have to believe that God gave us the knowledge or lack of knowledge that we possess, right? So that limitation would be intentional.
I don't think that's going to
The lack
sustain
of
you.
knowledge gives us choice.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Now you're all going.
Somebody-
Finish your thought, Dusty.
I don't think that's going to sustain you through your entire life. There is a thing in all of us where we want to have positive. We want truth out there, not just.
We don't get it.
It's just me.
The lack of knowledge here gives us choice.
Guys.
That's just period.
Something that's really important. The missionaries, and I was one for 2 years, is we give the Book of Mormon out, and at the very end it says, by the power of the Holy Ghost, ye may know the truth of all things. And it says, read these things. If it's wisdom in God that you receive them, ask if these things are true. And so we are literally undermining our faith. If God is real, like Jim Bob believes and so many, then he would inoculate, given it 3 hours. But we're going to them and saying, no, go direct. Go to the direct source, and seen it hundreds
Well,
and hundreds of times.
why does-
people have that
why-
experience?
A direct source tells you. Why is your direct source indirect through missionaries in the Bible?
What do you mean?
I mean, if your message is to go directly to God, but you're the messenger and the book is the messenger, that's not a direct source. That's an indirect source.
Well, but we're just a tool. We're just bringing the information. God's the one who's got to confirm it.
Information brought from some guy who questioned the source that he's sourcing. Like what?
I have a question for Thomas.
I can't believe you guys.
Earlier you said that part of your evidence was God speaking to you directly. So every member of this panel also made the identical claim that God was speaking to them. How would we know which ones are telling the truth and which ones are lying?
That's a great question.
Yeah.
How, if you have two
that's
people
why that
who
works
claim
that way, yeah.
contradictory revelations from God, how do you know which one's true
I
and which
mean,
isn't?
you
Assuming
kinda,
that you
like,
believe in God.
Showed enough of
Well,
hand.
Why wouldn't God be involved in
You're
making
pretty
that
much
revelation
saying,
clear to
yeah,
you?
No, that's what we ought to do.
Plus, he says in the
Well,
mouth of two or three witnesses
That
that
was
the
long
word is
answer.
established.
What's the long answer?
From my side.
Well, but
What do you
Thomas,
mean?
so let's say as an atheist, there were two different people telling me their testimony, and one of them convinced me, and one of them didn't.
Pretty much, we just
Would that be? Would there be any validity to my
I mean, to be fair,
being
you could have just
convinced,
backed off and let the people who raised
or could I be
No,
convinced by the wrong
It's
person?
not our job to convince you. It's not our job to convince you at all.
It's the Spirit's job, but you know, the beauty would be in you pursuing a course of action that you can test and see where the fruit comes from.
So, but then
And there are many paths that are true.
good bit of his.
We claim that we have the fullness because of the ordinances and things that you need to become members of the kingdom of God. And also, we believe in eternal families. We do work for the dead by proxy. We didn't even touch that.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
Why we need a fireball? So we just take them all at once.
Yeah. But to counter what you were saying, IPA, about how it's such a shame that I live in Cleveland. Fatheads Brewery did just win Brewery of the Year at I forget what competition they just entered recently, but yeah. So darn, such a shame.
It's still Cleveland.
you see, they're talking shit about me, right?
Cleveland would suck on a whole different level.
You see, they're talking shit about me, right?
Breweries that we do have.
Are we gonna make content out of that?
Just be like, yeah, this place happens.
Nothing happens. But I guarantee you, it will happen
actually do.
eventually. Maybe not
So-
if you're like Alex, who has a presupposition there is no God. I'll tell you a story.
Well, hold on. I'm not clear on what the answer was. Was the answer no? It's not.
Yeah, he said the answer is no.
Yeah,
Okay.
How are you not clear on that?
Well, wait. So
it was
because
no.
I didn't hear yes or
It's
no.
okay.
All I heard was ramble.
Right, because
All I heard
because
He
you're
said
trying to tap dance on a victory. You're gonna spike the ball in the end zone.
It's late.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
guys.
mind reader. We got a mind reader, Dusty.
And I went up against Jim Bob, so give me a break. That
It's
was
the
my first
Bopak.
official debate. My first
yeah.
triathlon I ever did was the Ironman. So when I do it, I just dive in. So I got buffeted good by Jim.
I got a
Flogging.
Belgian
But,
quad from Mass.
So I was on my mission. This is just a story. This is another claim.
That
I was on my mission as a young elder in
also from
Virginia,
the same day
and we met with a pastor decades older than me. He knew the scripture inside out. He knew all these claims against Mormonism, so-called. But as we sat there, he had met with like 4 or 5
Okay. I actually haven't had that before. Very interested to try that.
having a big party.
You can't try it.
Oh, sure. I was sure that. Yeah,
Yeah, I know it's totally
Hey, make
reasonable.
it 2 weeks for that yeah, I'll get right on that.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think you're gonna get here. I'm in Montana. I'm even further than Minnesota.
You're thinking of Ivan. Fucking idealizing it. I get the two.
Yeah, I'm like
Yeah, you know, Montana, land of like open range. It's the
cool
word. It's the fucking word. Is what
Minnesota, Somalia, same thing.
A little different, yeah. Just only a little different.
Look at me, I'm the mayor now.
Yeah, we don't even have Islam in our rankings for religion in my state. We have Christianity number one, Buddhism number two, and I don't even know what the remote third is.
Buddhism number 2.
It's surprising, right? But like Minnesota is all the way over by the Great Lakes. So there's like literally North and South Dakota between us and Minnesota. We're like a state and a half from the coast. And I'm in the like tippy top northwest corner of Montana. Kinda. Yep, Idaho's between us and Washington. Idaho, and then you've got the fact that Idaho and Montana are both mega red, like gun toting, open carry, and so then you have Wyoming south of us, which is just like that too.
And those states don't even have like pockets of urban areas where there's lots of Democrats. They're just straight up fucking red. Period.
Well, we have a few cities that are college cities that you see blue in, but
Yeah, but you're not like what I'm getting at. It's not like Texas, right? Like, you have
no.
Texas that is largely Republican, but then you have like fucking Austin. There's like and DFW is even getting better.
Well, we're lucky too in the fact that like Texas has got quite the population on it. We don't. We're a huge state. We're like if you look at Montana and then you look at Texas, Texas is huge, don't get me wrong, but Montana is not that far in landmass. So, but we only have like a little over 1 million people.
Right. You have less than the population of DFW compared to state.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Your state's like the entire size of the country.
Yep. In fact, if you look at the East Coast and then you look at Montana, you realize, oh, Maine, Vermont, Massachusetts, Connecticut, New Hampshire, all of those states could be in my state. Yep. I agree with that. And what's also funny is like I've lived in Alaska, I've lived in Montana, and I've lived in Texas. The culture, there's like a shared culture of like the northern people idea in Alaska and Montana. Like you just go through brutal ass winters and you have maybe a decent summer, but you might not get a summer. You might just have 9 months of winter and a few weeks of sun. And Alaska's a lot like that. And then Texas and Montana are like that. We're like cowboys and freaking guns and freaking go ahead and screw with us and lots of space and like it's weird because there's a shared culture thing there. And like there's not a state between us. Wyoming's kind of close to that. Idaho's kind of close to that. But like Colorado's not, New Mexico's not, Arizona's a big blend of stuff and Utah's not. So like Idaho and Montana are like the conservative bastions of the West Coast, the western states. Yep, yep. We're still the Wild West over here. Well, for Montana, we're only caught up because of internet. If you went back just, I don't know, if you went back 10 years, we were a little behind. You go back 20 years, and they were like a decade behind all the other states. Like the culture was behind, the shows were behind. Like, okay, for instance, my wife is like 4 years, almost 5 years younger than me, and she was raised the way Gen X is raised. I am 41 and I was raised as a latchkey kid. She lived in Montana. She was raised the exact same way because they were that far behind here. So there wasn't even cell phone towers enough for most towns to have cell phones. So, I, yep, yep, yep. So, like where I live right now, there's a town 25-ish miles one direction and 70 miles the other direction. And there's little tiny towns along the way, but there might not be service there. There might not even be a gas station there. Yeah. My side of Montana is not quite so bad. We have like the more western, like we have more forest land, more wet lands, some rainforesty type areas. But the second you go over the mountains and go to the east side of Montana, it's like rolling hills and plains. And that side you could drive like half the day before you freaking find anything of use.
Ohio is definitely more developed than Kentucky because we have way bigger roller coasters and we have a monopoly on cars.
That's okay. Kentucky, Tennessee, and Iowa could all fit into Montana. It's actually funny.
We'll trade you all of our professional teams just so that way they can be somebody else's problem.
No teams.
I'll be running the bridge. I'll be right back. We'll get started. I think everybody's back. What are you waiting on?
I don't know. Is heavy. Okay. So you guys are in Discord right now, right? You're like, oh, that was freaking funny. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you something cool. Can you see my screen?
Wait, is it in Discord, the thing that we're talking in?
Yeah. This map is called Real Size. You can literally drag countries and things to see their actual size because maps obviously misconstrue. Okay, so like the United States compared to other countries, because it shrinks when you go closer to the right, right. So when you do this though, like Montana, right? This is funny. Let's do this. This is such a cool tool. We use this with my
It'd be cool
with
if
my
you
kids.
run them into, if you could just calculate square footage and like put them in cubes and then stack them on top of each other.
Oh wow.
Like if I do this, like
Yeah, the state of Montana is like this is like five.
yeah, like Ohio fits right there.
And yet it has the entire population less than some large city.
Yeah. So this is why I was saying like
Awesome. No,
Tex
I didn't say that. I'm just pointing that out.
like Texas is huge, but the main mass of Texas besides the branches, right? But like it's kind of crazy when you start looking.
Entire Twin Cities is like approaching 5 million.
Yeah, like that's almost 5 times the population of Montana.
I don't want to live in a Twin Cities either. I'm thinking about moving. Like if I'm going anywhere, if I'm going anywhere, I'm going to fucking Tennessee. I fucking love Tennessee.
So it's kind of cool. This is a cool tool.
Size that you would expect, like the population.
If shit is the fucking sense they'd use more of their.
Well, because like 80% of all of Canada is tundra.
Yeah, like 99% of their population is hugged up on their.
So look at this. The state of Montana, if you were to drive all the way across the northern border, would be like driving from Memphis to the Great Lakes.
Yeah, it's like 700 miles. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much like driving from Memphis to Toledo in a straight line.
I found some fun stuff about this not that long ago. Like the distance between things is hilarious.
Not because I'm fucking cancer.
Well, still, sorry.
Sorry.
For debate, huh?
If somebody wants to pay me to go there, sure, I'll do that. And dude, holy fuck! Like I was just there the other week. Nashville is really fun to go visit, but fuck, you couldn't pay for it. Not only because like, because I'm just going to visit. Oh no, I'm just saying. Like if I move to Tennessee, it would not be Nashville because holy shit, that town is fucking expensive.
That's fair.
I hate Portland.
God,
It could burn down and I wouldn't care.
to have the house that I have now in Nashville. Okay, so just for reference, it's about 2,800 square feet on a quarter acre. Okay, you're talking about like fucking damn near $1 million for that. Fuck that shit. Oh fucking way. Yeah, no, exactly. And so like I used to go to Nashville for work for about 4 or 5 years. And this was I don't know, maybe like 8 years ago. Even then it was starting to get expensive, and my buddy who lives there, like he even said it's gotten very like influencer, for lack of a better term, because of like Music Row and all the country artists that have gotten popular down there, and he's totally right. He's been there since college, and we're both in our 40s, and so he's been there for a while. But his neighborhood has like changed dramatically. It's like I couldn't afford to live here today if I had bought in what I had. Like he lives down the street from like NFL players, Uncle Cracker, like it's fucking nuts.
Dude, if I hadn't bought a house here 7, 8 years ago, I wouldn't have been able to buy a house, period. With the way that house pricing jumped. Like the house I bought 7 years ago is worth 3 times what it was when I bought it. Right now.
do you say the most recent two properties that is sold in his neighborhood sold for over 4 million?
I don't doubt that. Yeah. I remember looking at houses a decade plus ago, actually more like 20 years ago, and they were like 50, 60,000 in Montana because nobody gave a shit. There's not a high population. There's plenty of houses. There's, cost of living's a little higher because we're pretty rural, so cost of living goes up. But
Sure, we gotta pay taxes.
but then you look at the whole of the picture after the fall of like big lefty states during the plague, uh, all the housing prices in Montana jumped, and they've continued to jump ever since. So they went up like 20% the first year, and then they just skyrocketed after that. It started becoming like an exponential up curve. So like we bought the house at 270 something thousand, and now it's worth like close to $1 million, and it's like this is outrageous.
Holy fuck.
Dude, you could sell your house and then buy like an entire fucking neighborhood in Cleveland for that.
Yeah, I mean my house is up probably 45% from when I bought it 7 years ago, but goddamn, it was up 3 times. That holy shit, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. Guys, give me a sec. Sorry.
Dude, you could literally.
I don't own a house, so I really don't like talking about it. It just makes me feel like a fucking.
So, talking about house prices going up, we bought this one at 148,000. Varying prices list between 328 to 346.
It's almost done, honey.
For this home. But yeah, well in excess of 100%.
Houses are just like stupid.
Well, here's part of the problem though. Where I live, Huntsville, Madison area, where we got like Space Force coming in. We've always got all this shit going on. Plus, for decades,
Sorry.
to live in. Also, and per year. Market
I've thought about moving south, to be fair. Be nice to be warm sometimes. Just saying. Yeah. I'm ready. Let's rock and roll, guys. Yeah. You know what happened?
Anybody who's watching, I apologize if we went on a random tangent of the whole thing talk about.
That's exact. I was just gonna say we had a boomer moment because we're all old men.
looking at something, oh my god, no, I'm fixing to have like 3K come out of my pocket. It's hurting.
That's the point. That's the point. Your property taxes skyrocketing by triple in 7 years is kind of a problem. I didn't say that.
It's jumped up. We get low taxes because of our.
Yeah.
Technically, I live in Triana.
I would welcome a free grand property.
But still, jumping up great years. Sorry, I sidetracked. Let's get on with the game.
But it's so interesting. I'm kicking this door in right now. Okay. Oh. I'm kicking this door not open right now.
Well,
That's a terribly terrible idea.
Oh, you have to ask the door to me.
He did. It said no. He did. It said no. Oh man. Okay. Wow. It seems locked.
They sound friendly on the other side. Just knock on the door and ask them to open the door.
This door is locked, and I'm not sure if I'm supposed to pick it, kick,
Wanna build a snowman.
pick it, kick it, or blow it.
We would like to knock on the door and then ask them if they've heard about the good news about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
Hey, it's Tempest. Get it right.
Ask if you want to build. No, ask if you want to build a snowman.
I mean, you could try to pass the offering plate, see how that goes.
Hi, we're here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
I would say,
Well,
I would say that Dink doesn't follow Tempest, but he does follow Helm, so.
Magnus looks at Dink and goes, you know what? If it's possibly who we think that might be on the other side of that door, wonder what would happen if somebody happened to, like, say, somebody close to one of those people happened just to, you know, like, cut the end of their finger and run around the door sill. Do you think that would draw on it?
Yeah, probably. I think that might happen. I think that might happen. It might draw them right to us, even. Hmm.
This whole time you were just trying to figure out what background music to play.
EOD.
It's hard to remember the name.
EOD, I'm gonna.
We're over here trying to make jokes about like how the fuck we're gonna go through this door.
So, are we going through the gate?
Yeah. You said it's locked, right? Oh.
As you open the door, facing you are Gilne Maxwell, Mortis Demetrius, and the zombified body of Joe Beaver.
Oh. That's fucking terrible.
He appears to be completely mindless,
A gray.
staring into the
They've made Joe into a gray.
So, a lot of you file. We already did it. A lot of you file into the room,
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
and you're frozen in place.
Oh. Great. My favorite.
Sorry. Okay. So, and then this is actually Joe Boober. You can tell he's dead. But his throat.
Great. So it wasn't enough for him to take my family and other people. Now he's taking my friends too. This.
Laughs as you enter the room. You can feel a strange stench in the air, a weird feeling about yourself, and suddenly your legs are locked in place. And Mordecai looks at you. You, mortal you, who dare challenge me? How dare you? The Thunderboar was meant to be difficult. He would have rid us of the more
bitch. Well, I won't fall to you. Mortis, you're the only one who's fallen. Fallen from life, fallen from grace. Hell, I might even say fallen from intellect. Aw, she's flirting? How sweet. Figure if I can't move my body, a smart mouth is the best way to go.
You're gonna be the first to die.
I mean, are you sure you mean dwarves? 'Cause you got a certain look about you. So am I. So am I. It kind of feels like maybe you're just somebody else's henchman, Mortis. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you just work for somebody. You're not even that. You're not even the big bad. You're like somebody's pocket. Actually, you know what, Mortis? I gotta ask you, what drives an immortal vampire to serve somebody else? Pretty bitch move. Pretty bitch move.
Be off with all of your
That was good. Well played. It is. It's a sad story. How did Mortis roll a 0? Oh. Yeah, well, he is a vampire after all. That whole thing of like always ready. One to get ready? 2 is for the show? Or... Spend money. Are you ready? Let's go. Let's go. Dog, damn it. Mine's only +7. That's right. That's right. It's a good song. You don't have to be sorry. Bo Juber. Well, you know. $700. You wouldn't know that. Yay! Good job. Great. It's almost like divine intervention. Poor girl.
Let's go with fire.
Plasma fist. I am gonna smash. I mean, I'm not the Hulk, sorry. I am going to shoot at Gilney with my longbow. Get it. And I'm gonna take a second shot. Because that's what she deserves. Oh. Pretty sure 16 misses. Okay. And then I'm gonna pop. No, I'm not. I'm gonna end my turn. End my turn. Ooh. Awesome. Thank you, sir. Arrows and bullets, baby. I'm gonna actually, yeah, sidestep, but I'm not gonna go far. Shoot. Keep in mind, boys, Joe Boober also can wreck people with his bare hands. I mean, what a douchebag. Fuck. That's a lot. 17 is rather high. Okay. Oh, shit. Boys, that was close. Get out of my head, you bastard. Sheesh. She won't. It's like,
Got it from this idiot.
oh my gosh. What's going on? What the shit? Everything's crazy. What? Oh, okay. You're all right. That's right. She must fall. Yay. Let's go. Oh, great. $23? Is that right? That's my armor class. That's exactly my armor class. So that's a hit then. Yeah. Um, I don't, I don't think so. I might have a little bit of immunity, but not like, I don't, I might have resistance, but I don't think I have immunity of any kind. I don't even know if I have a resistance to it, so. Okay. Holy shit. So how much total? 24. Holy shit. There we go. Damn, she cut my health in half. It's rough. Oof. Get her. Oh, and now they're purple. Ooh. Damn. Damn. That's wild shit. Mm, good stuff.
So, here we're gonna
Don't miss. Bow time, baby. Yep, I did. This man is being shot by a bow. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna take my. Okay, I'm gonna take my weapons master secondary strike, unless you're doing something, Magnus. I'll gladly take it if you do. Okay, and then I'm gonna take my second shot here. 19 hits. Eight damage. Okay. So that was my second shot, and it was 8 damage. I'm going to also pop off my action surge, which gives me a second turn. And I'm going to do 2 more shots into him. Because this mofo's got to die. Ah. That's a miss. Okay, first is a miss. Second is a miss. Wow. I thought they had divine. Oh, shit. Sorry, Magnus. Okay. And I'll end my turn there. Good. Fuck that guy. It does not hit. Of course. Also a miss. Wait, 19 plus 9? Damn! Okay, that hits. Shit. Okay. Oh, I have a ring of necrotic resistance. Okay. So what's the grand total? 10? Okay, so 7 and 3 total? Okay. Okay. Damn. Great. Great. Okay. Yep. Dang. Terrible, terrible man. That would hurt quite a shit. Dip in the door. Oh my gosh. That's Weasel. Yay. Yay. 11 nails. It's something. Hmm? What you doing, Remy? Shoot him. Yeah. Get the vampire. Um, I'm gonna do an attacky thing. All right, this is what we're gonna do. First, this. Hold on. I'm gonna swing on him. On Mortis. Oh, I have to roll, don't I? To get free. Do I have to roll to get free to swing on him even, right? Okay. I can what? Okay. Well. Okay. Hold on a sec. There's gonna be more to that. I think that counts as an action, too. So that was my second attack. Um, yeah. What? He should be. Okay. Let's see. Where did it freaking go? And yeah, I think that's all I can do. Oh, okay, yeah. Dex, you said? Oh. That was low. That was a really low saving throw. Great. Okay. I do. Okay. Let's see. Where are you? There you are. Nope. Okay. $14. Take 14 damage then? That's what you're saying? Sheesh. This guy's really trying to eat me. Since the beginning of this campaign, I think he wanted me to be his thrall, not to kill me. True. Go back behind the door. Get back in the closet. Orcs. That's right. Ghetto orcs. Down with it, you mean? Wait, that's what you're doing for your turn? Jeez, Lou. Just break his kneecaps, you know. Mm. Woo. Nice. Ooh, nice. And pinch his cheek too while you're at it. Yes, thank you. Oof. Shoot him! Shoot him in the face! That's what my voice sounded like. $12. Damn. Elemental Fury. I want to gut. Dude, I want to gut him like a freaking pig is what I want to do. So, I would love to watch him falter and fall whilst still holding my throat. Oh, he's going to get the second one from Weapons Mastery now. Oh, 17. Oh my gosh. Okay, now. Now I struggle to get out of the choke, huh? And it's... Okay. It's probably like, he's only keeping himself in range at this point. Wait, so it's a bonus action to drink a potion, right? Yeah, I'm do that shit. Nice. You bastard. Fucking bastard. Somebody kill that bat. That's gonna ride the lightning. He first of all, he was undead. He was turned, which there is no cure for vampirism. And then he was dead. So he's twice dead. He was a thrall of a vampire, which means he also was a vampire. Burn him. Yeah. Well. Yeah. That's interesting. Yeah. Mm. Wow. Yeah, it seems to me that this group here was working for the dragon. Or, no, I don't think so. Yes, that's when after her eyes stopped being clouded. Her eyes were clouded. When she was starting to die, her eyes unclouded, and she said that the dragon is coming. She never spoke of the dragon prior. It wasn't until her eyes cleared that she mentioned the dragon is coming for everyone. So, to me, that means she was being seduced or enthralled somehow, either by the vampire on behalf of the dragon or by the dragon itself. One or the other. And so, this group was working for the dragon. And I know others than the North were doing similar. So, this dragon is either controlling everyone or whoever's controlling the dragon is using the dragon to control all the others. So, this is bigger. Oh, shit. Well, that isn't creepy at all. The fireplace owns the dragon, okay? Guys. Poor Boober. Yeah, I'm feeling it as well, actually. Yeah, there's a lot of doors. I'm excited for it. Yeah. Like, I I will carry Boobers. No, I think we should carry all of Boober's stuff. I don't I don't want a decomposing body in my in my bag of holding. I would rather just collect his gear and his items so that we can give them to his illegitimate son at Falcon's place. Because at the very least he can inherit his father's goods. That's amazing. That's freaking amazing. What if you put the vampire in the bag of holding and put the bag of holding in another bag of holding? That would be so great. Hmm. Yep. Yep. Torch him. Hmm. I think that either, yeah, I think we should definitely go into an area where both doors can close and we can keep stuff away from us that way. So, like, close that, close that. Yeah, I think that's best. Okay. Sounds good. Okay. Sounds good. Yes. Yeah. Thumbs up. It was good. It was a lot of fun. Okay. I have to go move some bedding around. I'll be back shortly. That's ridiculous. From what I've seen, it's good to schedule it a half hour prior. Because if you schedule it 30 minutes prior, it sends out the notification at the 30-minute mark before the stream. I didn't know that for the longest time, and I would just go live. And once I realized that and I started scheduling stuff 30 minutes prior, or like 35, 40 minutes prior, I'd schedule them for the time. When it hit 30 minutes, I'd send out notifications. So, which is stupid because it's not like it tells you that anywhere. So, yeah. Yeah. What happened? What happened? That's all. I'm not making any claim. I'm just being a dork. Yeah. It's almost like life is goofy sometimes. Wow, this rioting in Portland's getting pretty crazy, huh? Hmm? It's been a bit nutty. I mean, I've been there, I've visited there, I've lived right outside of there in the past. Of course, that was decades ago at this point. It's changed a lot over the years. Same with Washington. It's just gotten worse and worse and worse. My childhood was spent all over the U.S., but a lot of it was on the West Coast, and those places are not what they used to be. I know they've been liberal forever, but they went from being like not, they went from being left, but not like extreme left, to being so far left, they might as well not even be the U.S. in most cases. Basically, yeah. It's funny too because like Washington's laws are like you say, like they're so lefty that they're bordering on communism. And then you go to Eastern Washington and most of them are freaking conservative. Just like California, the Bay Area is like super commie, and then you go to Northeast California and no one's like that. They're all pretty straight conservative people. So the city does it, but also the indoctrination of city members, right? Because they don't leave the city often. Everything they need is there. The news that's prevalent there is all leftist news. The colleges and education system are all lefty. And so the closer you get to any central hub, you get more and more and more layers of indoctrination shoveled onto you at all times. So. So you ready for our debate, EOD? That's a crazy. I was crazy to take the devil's advocate for this one, but I thought it would be a lot of fun. That's the thing I would say is for me in general. I will take devil's advocate for something. Oftentimes I won't argue if it's something that like I feel is so dirty that gonna hate myself for arguing it, right? This one's on the borderline for me. Because it's like, obviously, this is not okay. But because I know through and through what my stance is on it, I can argue everything in the opposite in good faith and still do well at it. That's part of it. Like, first, I have to have a stance on the subject. And if I have a stance, I'm not going to tell you anything about it. I'm just telling you my general thing, because you've debated me plenty of times where you're like heated because obviously I know that Abe should believe this thing that we're arguing about right now the same as I do, and yet he's arguing a lefty position against me right now. Yeah, but in order to understand your enemy, first you have to understand your stance and all the stances against your stance. If you want to really be good at debating them, because you have to be able to know where they're going with their arguments. Right? I know that this is something that Rob does. Like, he has to know their side too. And if he knows their side too, he knows where they'll go based on what he argues. So, it's not easy because the game of perception is a funny thing. So, yeah, that's true. I was happy though when I found out that you were the uh the opponent. Yeah, because like I wouldn't mind arguing anyone, really. There's some obviously I don't want to argue because they're spurgy assholes that just make you want to destroy everything. But for me, you will be fun to debate against. And you and I both have a level of decorum, right? We're not just going to shout over and scream over each other, and so I enjoy that. Oof. No. Yeah, I am. Hold on. I am on a secondary